Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Adriano. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Suarez, I've always been a huge fan of, Peter. A complete forward of the modern era. I call him a hybrid between the traditional nine...
Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's been flattened there. Pull it. No, that was never going to make it. Pull it. And it's Rijkaard. Nedved. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And that could set him on his way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior, he is through here. Adriano is flagged offside. Brazil are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Bergomi. Now he's off and running. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams...
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Works it forward. And Gullit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Gullit really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Adriano. Now there's Vinicius Junior! And he's heaved it away. Rijkaard. Passing nice and... Can he put it away? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. He can get that clear. 15 minutes till half-time. And the shot! Oh, the ball's... And the finish! That had everyone off their seats.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Stood up well to him there. Bergomi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gullit. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta. He's onside. There's the shot! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van Dijk, aim forwards. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. No, that's been intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Passes short and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're quick to get it back. Araujo. Done delicately. Van Dijk gets it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Iniesta. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And it's Gullit. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Iniesta. Back into the middle. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well read, nice interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieira. He's had it taken off him. Iniesta. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. And it's Gullit. Adriano. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That is good alertness. And that's really well manoeuvred. Adriano. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Gullit. That's really well cleared. Always onto this. Nedved. That's tidy. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Iniesta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14, numero 13, Iniesta, numero 15, Messi.
And here's
Numero 22.
Zanetti.
Lasciano il campo per
No
il
surprise
numero
at all
25.
that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
So, third corner of the game. Great chance! Cleared away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Rivaldo really
It's Bale! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
So their fourth corner of the game. Milan are looking to go forward now. Nedved goes steaming forward. Oh, super find. Nedved! Yes! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And now he has two. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zanetti running with the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rivaldo can get it clear. Van Basten. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The ball has bounced loose now, and he's lost his man here. Bale! And it's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, to his credit, he managed to...
And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. And he cuts out the supply. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's played him through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Big header! And now they can clear their lines. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bergomi. Nedved producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's beaten the last man.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And Hullet! Mighty close.
Hullet probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the keeper's got it again. Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the flag has stayed down. Hullet, good read. Palmer, Adriano, shot at goal! He scores! Brazil are back in business!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And he was quick to react. Approaching the half-hour mark, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vinicius Junior!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Adriano. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. Brazil have their second corner now. Chance for the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Always onto this. Luis Suarez. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Thuram. Xavi Alonso. That's Nedved. And that is a little undercooked. He could be in here. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's half-time here.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C, levelling the...
In with a header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And the counter is on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that's an inviting ball. Ronaldinho. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Vieira. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great ball, and he's in here. Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. He's through here. Adriano! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Brazil really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Brazil have their third corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bergomi can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Luis Suarez. Messi. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, Ronaldinho.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
So
now the difference is 3. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram. Rivaldo. Can he get away here? And a header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And here's Bale. Van Basten. He's cut it out. It's Van Basten! Now, who's going to be first to this? Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's through and all alone! Hits one! He's got a goal! It is no contest! It is a landslide! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15, Messi.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Milan are having a ball here. Into the last quarter of an hour. He gets big! And that has been clubbed away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass somewhat off target. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent hit! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rivaldo, and that's been intercepted. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. Gets his pass away. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Berkobi. Rijkaard. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Van Basten. Oh, super find. He's
Il
had a
quarto uomo
hit!
indica
It's
4
run
minuti
loose,
di
who's going to
recupero.
get there? And he's managed to get rid. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. 4 extra minutes added on. Rivaldo. Nedved. Rummenigge. Great ball if he can get there. It's a great ball. Shapes to shoot! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra
Your
poco
final
sul
thoughts, Jim?
maxischermo
One-sided
saranno
and
trasmessi
only
i
one
orari
winner,
degli
Peter.
autobus
The players
americani.
didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Plays a delicate ball. Oh, well played, well played.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Palmer engages and forces him off the ball. Luis Suarez. Buffon catches it safely. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Lobbed in behind, and that is expertly dealt with. He can run onto that. Now it's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines. There's the hit! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance to shoot, it's Adriano! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
No way through, so... And the finish! Milan are looking to go forward now. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Adriano. Rijkaard. And he's had it nicked away. And he was quick to react. And it's Hullet. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Decent hit from there. 30 minutes gone. Couldn't squeeze it through. Luis Suarez. Xabi Alonso. Hullet. And it's Vieira. Adriano. Real chance here! Oh, what has happened here? Luis Suarez. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Adriano, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Check is there to clear. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Half-time getting close now. Just eases him off the ball. Great ball if he can get there. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Nedved. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind.
Great hit! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Brazil were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes...
Palmer! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a lovely, neat pass. Adriano. Adriano unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Luis Suarez. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
That could spell trouble. Pull it, and he lines up a cross. Nedved.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.000
Good spot, he's seen the
spettatori.
run. Thuram makes the interception. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bergomi. Well, that's an excellent interception. He's tried one! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
So, time for changes
Messi.
on both sides,
Lascia il
actually.
campo per il numero 14. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looks to go up and over. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Milan do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Stood up well to him there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, great chance! Nedved.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Van Basten. And he's quick to snatch it back. Xavi Alonso. A searching ball that into space. Oh, easy pickings there. Nedved. Oh, they could break here. And he welcomes it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brazil needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Xavi Alonso.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a good ball played into space. He's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Brazil desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And he's looking to catch him up. Engages and forces him off the ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Garnacho. Shaw has it in a wide position. Quality ball. Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Diogo Dalot. Goalkeeper's ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to...
Vinicius Junior! Bruno Fernandes. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Højlund. Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Substituição em andamento.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the finish! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short, looking for the run. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, sweet feet. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Pressing high and with purpose.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Palmer claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Lewandowski. Driving through. Hits one! Goal! Barcelona! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's picked out the run. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And they can counter here. Fermin producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. Vieira. Oh, good-looking ball. Fermin proves too strong. Brazil are behind here despite their domination of possession. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Lewandowski. Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again then.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step to
Vinicius Junior! And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Turns, can he put it away? In he goes again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Fermin. Oh, good spread. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Balde makes the interception. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's lost his man here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found some space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Balde. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Well, that is one way to stop him.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Fermin.
96.847 espectadores.
Rafinha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Caught offside that time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rafinha. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he finish? It's in. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Gullit is there, and he can get that clear. It's a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. Rijkaard. Now that's well seen too. Fermin. He's found a way past. That pass has been well intercepted. Gavi. And it's Gullit. Palmer, there's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Gavi. It's headed upfield. Now it's Rafinha. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Adriano. Now, what about a counter-attack? Adriano. It's Adriano! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Balde. Pedri. And Kubasi. Araujo. Gavi. And Araujo. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Gullit. Oh, this is a... Vinicius Junior! Oh, should have put that away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Rijkaard goes in for the header! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way. It's Adriano! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Adriano has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Dani Olmo is looking wide. Just eases him off the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Van Dijk. Gullit.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Palmer, and the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Brazil really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 23.
Casado. Balde. Rafinha. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all... There's the shot! And the pass is intercepted. Chance to shoot now! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Palmer does well to stand firm and defend it. Chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Germany are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Palmer, Adriano, great hit! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gullit. And here's Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly, and he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Gullit. Oh, super ball! It's Adriano! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can sprint. Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's only too happy to take that back. Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's a throw-in. Thuram. Palmer.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, he's burst through! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And if you have just joined us, still just one foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here. And the header! Harmlessly behind. Messi. Andriy. Palmer! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Gol per l'Italia. Ha segnato al 28esimo minuto.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Wits.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vinicius Junior. That is a great ball. He's found some space. Tries a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Header! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a hit! They've scored! Two, and we've barely begun here.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cantona. Cantona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Palmer chasing after it. That's been cut out, well played. Bullet. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Palmer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Pullet does well to get it back. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adriano. Palmer. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That has been cut short. Palmer! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Now this could be a chance. It's Adriano! Well now, oh, what has happened here? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Thuram. Thuram carries the ball down the right. Well read, nice interception. Looking for the runner. That's a decent clearance. Tries a shot! Palmer. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's going to be another one. Chelsea have their second corner now. Thuram getting this one clear. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's on his way! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again. This their second corner of the game. And it's Gullit. Brazil have their third corner. There's the... Goes in for the header! Yes! And they are cruising away. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It is a corner, good chance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And can he finish it? They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aim forwards. Now it's Martinez. He's gone for goal! Great effort, but no way through. That's a decent clearance. Martinez. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the finish! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Camisa 7.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. The defender is not giving up on this. Mkhitaryan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adriano. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0.
A partida de hoje já à venda.
Here we go again then. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Martinez. Barella. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to shoot! Adriano gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Brazil have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Brazil with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Palmer. And he's been shifted off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 70.987 espectadores. Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Palmer.
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the... Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And it's Nedved. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a sharp pass. We expected better, and so did he. He's got the shot away! In he goes again! That's a sharp pass.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give the whole team a real lift.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. Nedved proves too strong. Batistuta. There's the hit! And he's done it! The breakthrough strike!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players...
And Hullet! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Hullet brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Cafu, passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Backward it goes. Seedorf gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Palmer is herring after that one. Adriano stood his ground strongly, and he's intervened well there. Maldini deals with that comfortably. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Now here's a man, Ronaldinho, with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. great ball, and he's in here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, what a mistake! He is through here! That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Palmer. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Foram indicados
Cleared
2
away.
minutos de acréscimo.
And it's lofted through here. Now he's off and running. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Agradecemos a colaboração.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Beckenbauer gets it away. Now that's well seen too. And it's Seedorf. No luck with that dink over the top. Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Cafu, it's a good-looking cross. Back into the middle, well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cafu makes the interception. Batistuta chasing after it. And he's straight offside. Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Camisa 20, camisa 7, camisa 21, camisa 18.
No,
Camisa
again there's
14.
no way through.
Deixando o campo para a
That's
entrada
not gone
dele.
well.
Camisa 22.
Buffon sends that a
Camisa
long way.
15. Camisa 12. Camisa
And he
23.
cuts out the supply.
Camisa 77. Público presente na partida de hoje.
And here's it's
71.550 espectadores.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Cafu calmly anticipates. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries a shot! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's a little loose.
That was lovely, that.
There's the header! So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cleared without complication.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Out of play for a throw. No way through, so back. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fired deep towards the back post. He's looking for the runner here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rivaldo. Oh, that's a key interception.
Brazil have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Van Basten. Now, can they get it back?
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Deftly away. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the shots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
No joy this time. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shot could be on. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cut it out, and he's there to get it away. Buffon punts it upfield. And the pass is intercepted. A real chance if he can get through. Now that's well seen too. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, good-looking ball. Palmer. And the ball is out of play. He could be in here. Adriano. He's got the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Rijkaard. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Rummenigge. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Brazil have their second corner now. Terrific Terrific header. Rijkaard tries to clear. That's the throw. Leicester does really well to win the ball there. Oh, great ball! Danger averted for now, and they're quick to get it back. Palmer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer finds himself offside. That's a nicely measured pass. Vinicius Junior! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Adriano! Goal! Brazil! And again they hit the front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Brazil take the lead. Costa Curta. Mateus. Now it's Iniesta. Lovely bit of skill. Rummenigge. There's the shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's lofted through here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that was very necessary. Mateus. Palmer. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vieira. And it's Neymar. And Mateus. Costa Curta.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Vieira. That's Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Brazil come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Manchester United get the ball rolling for the second period.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. And that could set him on his way. Well read, nice interception. Nesta. And Mateus. Interesting ball. Adriano. And the shot! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, well played. It's Adriano! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Brazil are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow...
Adriano! That's really well cleared.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Now it's Iniesta.
70.987
Here, face to face with the keeper. And shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Iniesta just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 21, camisa 7, camisa 20.
And Dijk gets it away.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Throw it.
camisa 23, camisa 12, camisa 15,
Conte.
camisa 22.
That's been cut out, well played.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, what has happened here? Check, gets it away. Costa Curta. Rummenigge looking to run onto it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
It's Bale! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Substituição em andamento.
Corner number 4 coming up here. In with a header! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Back into the middle. Bale! Oh, should have put that away.
Throw that.
Rummenigge, and he's searching through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ball is over the line. Costa Curta, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's intervened well there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Brazil probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Brazil needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Good read, needed to be. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Bale.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Neymar, oh, good read. And it's Van Basten. Pernis. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Vinicius Junior!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Vinicius Junior brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well, nicely intercepted. Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's tidy. Oh, what a climb! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Brazil finding themselves. It's Luis Suarez! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vinicius Junior, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through here, and Dijk cuts out the pass. Busquets kept his eye on it, and he's there. Adriano hits one! And one more try! It's there! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Brazil tries a shot! Well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Brazil go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vinicius Junior. Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Adriano. It's a great...
Vinicius Junior!
And he's heaved it away. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Xavi Alonso. He's been picked out. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. Palmer was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Belletti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's intervened well there. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's in here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Rivaldo. He's got away. Luis Suarez. Bergomi gets rid without sophistication. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Busquets couldn't squeeze it through. Vinicius Junior. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Piqué makes the interception. Hoisted in. Oh, that's well spotted. Gullit. Xavi Alonso. Van Dijk cuts it out. Vieira. And the whistle goes for half-time. Brazil come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Brazil leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Belletti. Luis Suarez. Gullit. And he welcomes it in. And he's onside. And the shot! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Nice physical challenge. Xavi Alonso. That's good vision. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That has been cut short. And for a moment, Luis Suarez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game. And now the finish! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Bruno Fernandes very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes. Cantona. And it's Fletcher. Diogo Dalot. Short changes him with that pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has ended up in no man's land. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Maguire. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot could be on. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Adrian tries a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Scholes. Cantona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. He's got to be in here! There's the shot! It's in! Brazil are back in business! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That's a nicely measured pass. Pull it. Oh, that's a key interception. Scholes. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Palmer. He's beaten the last man. Palmer. Pull it. Darren Fletcher. And now the breakaway. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fiddles it through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Diogo Dalot really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played right into his path. Bruno Fernandes.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And it's Fletcher.
Darren Fletcher really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That looks a cracking ball. Shot and goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Darren Fletcher. He's played him through. Adriano, he's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior! And the pass is intercepted. That has been knocked clear. And that was very necessary. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Brazil head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Brazil head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Teremos uma substituição.
The second half then, just getting going. Dink through.
That's going in strongly.
Rijkaard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Palmer, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, super find. Oh, great ball! Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Brazil really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And the shot! And it's in! They're level in H. Rice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And now he has two. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Real chance! Vinicius Junior is flagged offside.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 21, camisa 7, camisa 20.
Cantona.
Deixando o campo
Bruno
para a
Fernandes.
entrada de
Final ball
camisa
not quite
23,
right. His teammates are irritated at that.
Camisa 12, camisa
Rooney.
15, camisa
He's got
22.
plenty of space out wide here. Cleared away. Manchester United have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram cuts it out. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's headed upfield. Van Basten. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owen looking to run onto it. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had it taken off him. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's managed to get free. Well read, nice interception. Scholes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Scholes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
No, he can't get past him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's through the middle. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this is the big chance.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they fail!
No, he's missed it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Added time
acréscimo.
going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a...
So that's it, it is all over. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness.